Good evening and welcome. Well, it is a little bit. What's that? There you go. Now, no reality leaking in. Yeah. So Sunday, I guess it's the Blade Planet time. I don't know what the Blade is. I don't know what a Blade is. Whatever. It's city blocks. And it's multiple city blocks. I usually call multiple city blocks a district. But anyway, so today we're going to play some more Factorio, Megabasing. I could, and I probably should, play some masterclass or some workshop for the masterclass. But next week I'm going away on a Tantra festival. So it's going to be Monday and Sunday. So, and then after that it's back to a more regular scheduled rhythm, because then, well, it's still vacation for the kids, so whatever. Set up for servers, a long thin setup that does stuff. Okay, yeah, I thought it was like a server thing. Right, so I'm trying to get into more of a regular scheduled schedule, but it's not gonna happen right now, and therefore I don't want to be sort of getting too far ahead with the masterclass thing. I think maybe next Sunday might be a good time to take a look at the masterclass, so that we can get on with that, because we need to go to Gleba for the masterclass, and I think that also the Megabase is sort of running its course now. I think it's doing absolutely great, but I also think that there's going to be a limit, because we solved pretty much all of the sciences by now. We're missing Aquilo, and we're missing Prometheum, and then we're missing all the stuff that makes it not really work very well. And then we might do some cleanup of old stuff that is just eating updates. Thanks for doing so much Factorio right now. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's perfect for me. I was sort of, when I stopped playing Factorio in, I don't know, March or something, people were like, well, when are you going to play back? I'll come back to it. I don't know, it was probably earlier than March. But I was like, yeah, summer. Because my expectation was that 2.1 would be summer. So I think it's going to be perfect that if I complete the Megabase in whatever form that completed means, we get good progress on the Megabasing, and then we can sort of, no, not Megabasing, good progress on the masterclasses, and then those can sort of trickle along with one every week. And then we start looking at other games. Maybe there will even be some Dyson Sphere at some point coming out. And for certain quality and tech level is nice. Thank you. So, and then, you know, when 2.1 hits eventually, whenever, whatever, then we can start a new series relying on the masterclass designs to get us along and sort of update them and get them better. I think that makes good sense. And then hopefully we can get all sorts of other games. It would be nice to see some new games. I am starting to look a little bit more intensively on what is coming, and there's a update for Against the Storm, and there is a DLC update for Darkest Dungeon that we haven't played, that I just loaded it up today just to see what it looked like, and I was like, oh, I want to get dragged into this universe again. So more on YouTube about Megabase ships. Do you do something so they don't arrive at the same time? No, doesn't matter if they don't arrive at the same time. If they if they synchronize, then that's because the demand is not big enough. So it'll they'll sort of follow the rhythm, whatever. They'll self adjust. But one ship is not enough. So 2 ships of 125 signs, 128,000 signs is probably good enough. It's faster than I can produce it, so that's important. It might actually be better to have 2 times 100. That would sort of fit with the flow that I want to go. But there's also a lot of stuff about sort of the logistics of the megabasing, which I will do at some point. But I really want to sort of get something going and get the signs up to the full speed, so that we can actually see the problem. It's one of those intentions that once we get everything sort of baseline up, then we're going to see why doesn't it work now, and then we'll be chasing bottlenecks for a while, which is going to be fun. Right, so keep an eye out for upcoming games and upcoming updates for new games or existing games that I am very much wanting to jump into it. And we also, of course, have Captain of Industry. If nothing else, then we can always just jump into that one at some point. But it doesn't really yell at me. Will you revisit Anno again? No, I will not. I will play the next Anno thing. There's a Roman Anno that's coming at some point. But I don't know when that is. But when that comes, then we'll play that. Anno. Pax Romana, that one. Release date, 13th of November. Perfect. 13th of November. That's the next time we're going to be playing some Anno. I'm not going to go back to an existing one. I'm actually just going to put it into my calendar right now. 13th. Ooh, I have a Maniac, King Baku Maniac training on that day. But, you know, then I'll play it some other day. Release. Anno Pax Romana. Romanum. Romani. There we go. There. That's now in the agenda. I received an email wanting to teach me how to read map backward. It was spam. Clever. Sigh. Right. So what else? Beta. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be. What I like about the Anno, I only played one, and that was the 1800. Was that it was really enjoyable to play through the campaign, and once the campaign was done, it was not very enjoyable for me. I felt it was very much sort of samey. Of like, oh, okay, we need some districts and some housing, and then some farms, and you know, like the usual with city builders. So I can't imagine this is gonna be different. But for Anno 1800, it was a really cool story of. Yeah, so I think that the story as well is going to be carrying it, and the story and the mechanics, and then we'll play it, and then it'll be fun, and then we're done with it, and we'll go like, yeah, that's about it. That's my thoughts on Anno, for me at least. But yeah, other games, we kind of skipped the Dune Awakening, and I don't think that makes sense for us to come back to. Night Rain was also like a huge no. I played it a little bit for myself, and I played it for 10 minutes and got stressed out and absolutely hated it. So that's definitely a spectator game for me, not something I want to play. And then, you know, maybe Foundry will have an update 3 at some point. Captain of Industry, the Darkest Dungeon, as I said, Dyson Sphere will inevitably be an update. It's been a very long time since the last update, so damn, it better be good. I might also want to play a little bit more Against the Storm because I really love that game. It's just, it's so difficult to play. But I think it's very fun. And, you know, hopefully there will also be other games that come up and we can play it. I think that once we get into more of a regular schedule, then I'll be more inclined to do some Let's Tries. Right now, I didn't want to do a Let's Try because what if I liked it and go away for a week of vacation? Or what if I don't like it and it's kind of sort of bleh out there. So I'd rather have something that if there's only going to be 2 streams a week, then I want those 2 streams to be something that is attracting the biggest part of the audience, hence Factorio, and not sort of like, yeah, let's try this voxel tower defense simulation, whatever, factory-esque game. Like, no thanks. I'll skip that. We can do that when we sort of have more streams per week. So that's the plan. Is there another Factorio achievement run for Space Age? Maybe, but I don't find it interesting. Yeah, there's like 11 not missing. Like finished. I haven't even finished the game. I don't know why, but it says second star to the right and straight on until morning. Finish the game. I have not completed that. I don't know why I haven't completed the game, but apparently I have not completed the game. Going to the Shattered Planet, I don't have that, but I really should. Oh, that's because I have loaded the two the mods. Right, I have my calculator mod, which ruins the achievements. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Shattered Planet there's 3 achievements for Shattered Planet, right? And Rush to Space, no. Yeah, so I have no intention of doing that. It's, yeah. I'm not really achievement hunting. It was basically something I did for Factorio because I had nothing else to do, so why not? And I'm not really there yet. And Space Age is a 300 to 500 hour playthrough, so it's not literally something I just casually throw myself in with random sort of challenges. Doesn't really seem like a thing. So no speedrunning. First time chatter. So yeah, that's nope, wrong channel indeed. You can go somewhere else if you want speedruns. This is not speedrunning location here. We don't do speedruns. We actually like playing the game, so we don't want to finish it as fast as possible. If you will, let's try. Will you try Alchemy Factory? Never heard of it, so probably not. Okay, so it comes out in November. Weird. It doesn't look awful. We'll wishlist and follow. Sure. Interesting. Hey, I mean, there's always going to be like a first time you hear about a game and taking a look at it. Looks interesting. Like, looks weird. Alright, well, let's we'll keep an eye on it and see what comes of it. I also think this Modemancer also looks like marginally interesting. But the problem is, I'm not really in the mood to play games that are marginally interesting. Like, I'd love to find games that I can go like, this is hundreds of hours. And I love that. There are also games where they're more story-based and you know, like, oh, yep, this, I played from one end to the other and then I'll leave it. Like Blueprints, for example. Awesome. Super fun game. Or Assassin's Creed. Play it, you're done with it, and then you never come back to it. Because there's nothing more to come back to. But then there are other games that you just keep coming back to. So, I must admit that one of my absolute favorite games that is completely hidden is Dune Spice Wars. I love that game. It's so fun. I keep replaying it. So, yeah. Valheim is also like, has there been any news from Valheim? No. Summer in sight is the last word. Last update. Yeah, so I don't know. Valheim also kind of ran out. House of Tesla looked like could be that another part. Oh yeah, that's true. House of Tesla. I remember someone. Oh, Tesla. Yeah, that actually looked really interesting. When is that coming out? 2025. Oh, I have marked it for wishlist and following. Interesting. Yeah, that looks really interesting. I like that. That looks very much like Blueprints. Only played 48 hours of Blueprints. Feels like more. Yeah, that was me. Oh, right. Of course. Yeah, so please, upcoming games. Very much interested in upcoming games. That's what we want to get to fill up our schedule for the fall and winter with interesting stuff. So, in the meantime, we also have good old Factorio in there, and I'd also really like to play some more Darkest Dungeon, but I don't know when I can sort of fit that in. It's the time of Friday streams is, I'm not going to say sadly over, but it's not going to happen anymore. That's just always something else for me to do on Fridays. Yeah, so I'm streaming less, and I think that's good. I always knew that streaming 5 to 6 days a week was too much, so I always wanted to sort of cut it down. But there was just also, if I wasn't gonna doing anything else, then there was no reason not to stream during those days. And I enjoyed it, and I still do enjoy it. It's just I also want to do something else as well, so I don't burn out. Hope that's okay. And then we'll just have to suffer the fact that there's less hype trains and less just community hype. And then when I was streaming 6 days a week, because then it's just a different vibe than when there's something that's basically every night. There's something going on. So yeah. Well, times there are changing, right? Right. Yeah. I thought there was something I wanted to talk a little bit about. No, probably not. Well, there's a video today, so enjoy. That's the Glebber video that we'll never come back to that, luckily. So, all right, good video today. Yeah, okay, that was that one. Cool. Should we just dive in and then just see how it goes? I also have to keep a little bit track of my daughter. She is out, and I think she is kind of expecting that she can just call me and say like, come pick me up, but nope, I had a beer for dinner, so that's a no. Why does hold all belts hard stop at splitters? It's making Clever a nightmare for me, debating swapping to bot fruits. Oh, don't do that. Okay, why does hold all belts? Hold all belts. You mean like monitor all belts stop at splitters? Well, that's because it has to stop somewhere. And after a splitter, you don't know when it's... How are you going to... Which one of the continuations are you going to track? Is it both? Is it one? Is it the other? So if you want, you can just also track the other side of it, and then you got it. Was update 2 of Foundry good? Yes, it was really good. It was really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed update 2. I was... With Foundry first, I was like, I mean, it's fun, but voxel-based, and it's just another default generic factory game. And they did something interesting with those big buildings. And then with update 2, they did something very interesting with all the trading, which on the other hand kind of ruined a lot of the factory building of the game. But you know, they can always tweak and turn it. But it was interesting. I love the fact that they go in a different direction. They do something different, and that makes it interesting. So it's not just okay, so it's just Factorio but in a voxel based. All right, cool. So everything else is just Factorio except sort of worse because it's in a 3D world. So you know, I think it was interesting. I think it was a lot of cool stuff that you could do in Foundry 2. Foundry Update 2. And Foundry Update 3 will definitely be having a look at it, but that'll be like next year or something. So, still eager for something this fall, and I'm really also curious about Satisfactory and Coffee Stain, because there's like 50 people employed at Coffee Stain. What the fuck are they doing? I mean, they can't be... They must be working on some secret project, right? They can't just be fixing bugs in Satisfactory, because it is pretty stable and it's not really moving very much. And the same thing with VOD. I mean, they are working on 2.1, but are they all working on 2.1? Right. I really feel that there should be some updates from Coffee Stain at this point. It's been a year or something since the release. When was the release of the official 1.0 release? And 1.1 was like a minor update, so yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. Anyway, I think we'll want to jump in and see. It's time for Aquilo today. So freezing. There. Woo! All right, this is the product of today. This is Glebber. We'll never need to come back. Well, we probably will, but not for science at least. Hello, Samagot. Good evening. Oh, I also saw Battle Nogari at the start of the stream. Very prominent spaceship here. We also need to fix the spaceships, but that's so much work, so I don't know. I don't bother to do it because it's the most difficult thing to do. We'll need to do some crazy testing. So what we'll do is we'll just kind of get this one and then switch over to the other ones once in a while. There you are. Good to see you. And yeah, so we built another one, which is way too much. And I kind of don't like that I've overbuilt it this much. I don't think it's smart because it's... With other sciences, it's not a big deal to overbuild it. But for this one, it's overbuilding it. It's just going to keep moving because it'll spoil, and then the spoilage will move out and all that stuff. So it'll always sort of be a little bit active. But anyway, it's here, it's good, and we certainly have our science filled up. No need for anything else. I do, however, think that I don't think I want to keep this one around. This one is... These are upcyclers for bioflux. And the bioflux upcycler, we only need it for... Or we are only using upcycled bioflux for upcycled science. And I really don't need it anymore. There should be a ship with your name. Absolutely. And it's a very prominent ship. It's one of the 3 spaceships.
Welcome back.
Table, thank you for the 4 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, so this one... I think that there's a ship, this one. Oh, crap. This ship needs to be destroyed. Stop the volcanoes. Oh, this ship. Man, this ship should just not exist anymore. Well, Davis, we should restructure it. On YouTube video, you were missing spoilage inserter from the end of the red fruit belt. All right, let's fix that. Thank you. Blind, thank you for the 58 months.
Welcome home.
Yes. But that was, yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Luckily, it's easy to do with multiplication. Yeah. And Kokarian, thank you for the 77 months. And Blutschmiers, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Fry Guy, also 77 months. I guess we're getting to the 77 month scale. Perfect, perfect. And that triggers a genuine little hype train. I'm pretty sure this one is working. Yeah, because the one that's been working for a long time is working. It was to me, me rebuilding it that kind of, yeah, broke a few things. Right. Then what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I was looking at a ship that really didn't want to exist anymore. This is a transport ship. Yeah. Executor, thank you for the tier 2 for 61 months. Ooh, progress, progress. All right, what are we going to do about this one? I think we just pause it and then we... It's Evergot. It is so compact. I like that ship. I like that ship as well, but it was just not built to scale. I think I actually want to go to... I can't replace this ship if I don't send it to somewhere else. What? Why? I don't know why what these are doing. Okay, let's actually just go to Navis. So this ship can now is a derelict ship. This one is a transport ship, and I don't think I want you moving anymore. I think I'm gonna go to Novice now. Or yeah. Because I don't want to do this. Undo. Damn it. Thank you, Summergon. I have no idea what they are going to do here, but whatever. Alright. So, this ship can then be getting... There we go. And this one can also be getting... There you go. So they are on top. Yes. So if we need more ships, we have some to replace. Sweet. I also found out that, yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. You know what? I actually want one of those ships to be... Woo, Moon, thank you for the tier 3. Lovely, completing the hype train level 1. Right, so I noticed that here, this one is responsible for making legendary ice. And so is this one. Ooh, that's a lot of legendary ice, actually. That's a lot of legendary ice. Oh, it's also coming in here. How much? 13,000. And...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Urchulag, thank you for the 51 months. Ooh, so nice to see all you regulars here. Okay, it drops down 6,000 here. And Dude in the Park, thank you for the 15 months. Nice. This is a juicy one. And the Factorio Musculature with 51 months of tier 2. Glorious. Thank you, everyone. And TH Birdman with the 5 gifts. Ooh, look at us. We're progressing on this. So, actually, what I was thinking is I should use a casino ship for this. And, yeah, why not use a casino ship for this? So, I need to take one of these ships and replace, but they are actually useful now. So, I think I should take one of these existing ships. This one. Devis should now be changed into a casino ship. Whew. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. The casino ships have that one. Okay. That's some junk we got here. Okay, and then I take one... I should have the casino template here. Yeah, casino template, yes. Boom. Done. Default casino ship don't have rockets. Oh, crap. Ah, that sucks. Well, I guess we have to redesign this casino ship. With a crazy amount of belts like these ones? I guess these are the... I hope this is the crazy amount of belts you refer to, because otherwise this is the crazy amount of belts. Alright, by the way, the hype chain is at 76%. Yeah, this is for farming Promethium. This is how you store Promethium. The most efficient manner is in folded belts. That sucks, but whatever. If they didn't want to... This is a typical Factorio thing. This is the battle between the developers and the users, the players, right? Oh, we don't want you to do this. And like, okay, but you didn't prevent us from doing this the other way. 2.1 is going to just replace casino ships with recycled ships. I don't know. I don't know if recycled ships are going to be worth it. But, I mean, since we don't know when the 2.1 is coming, then I'm not really worried about it yet. So this one, when this comes back, it has 540,000 Promethium on board, which is a lot. Anyway, hype train. 1.5 minutes left. I think we can get to a level 2, right, with this one. I think. So if you are sitting on a prime, then now is a good time to throw it in there. You can unlock a useless emote. Why is it called a casino ship? Because it is basically rolling the dice to get each one of these has a 80% recycling rate and a 12% chance of upcycling to higher quality. So you just keep rolling the dice and again and again and again, and then eventually you get to a point when you have tons and tons of legendary ships. 60 seconds left. So we need 4 subs to get to a level 2. I think we can get 4 subs. Can we? We'll see. We'll see. 4 subs in the last 30 seconds. Ooh, Hieronymus with 1 sub. And Banjo. Woo. Whew. Banjo, thank you. 20 subs. Wow, well, that's more than what we needed. Hieronymus was like, yeah, just put something in the pot. What are we going to do about the lack of things here? Every sub counts. Absolutely, it does. The ones that tip it over the edge is a lot. Count a little bit more. Narfist, thank you for the 12 months. Good to see you. It's been a while. Still need 4. Yeah, we still need 4. Now we need 4 for the next one. So let's see if we can have some minutes to get the last 4 of these. Right, so what I'm thinking about for this one, I'm going to let it build, but I'm thinking that we have to build like down here, or... Oh, this ship isn't even built yet. Huh. But yeah, we're going to be building... We're going to add some rockets up top, and then have a belt circulating for a rocket. I think that's the only way we can do it. So, because we need it. Yeah, this one's just moving along. Good. So now it got the rest of it out here for requesting. And we are not even getting out here to these yet. Yeah, Legendary Bioflux is a pain in the ass. But you do get quite a decent amount. Let's see if we can remember how much. I think we looked at it. It's not great, actually. Yeah, it's not great. It's one Bioflux gives 4 bacteria. So that means it's +3, and the productivity is 150%. So it's going to be 3 times 2.5 plus 1. Oh, this is how much we get. We get 7.5. So every Bioflux gets 7.5. That's not going to be fun. Not going to be fun. Not at all. Yeah, so I think it's going to be enough to get us to... yeah. Having to dip out so soon on good stream. Oh, no worries. Always welcome. You can dip in and out as much as you want, or as little as you want. Yeah. Okay, this one. Is it getting there? Nope. It needs some solar panels to just get this a little bit working, so it just... Go, go, go. Alright, well, this hype train is now getting stuck on the last 3, or what? Is it 3 for the next? Yeah, 3 subs for the next level. So I guess we're going to be down to the wire again, and... There we go. Lots of things coming in at once. What happened to that? There we go. As soon as this gets started, no. We're still missing this one. Isentropic, thank you for the prime. And we now need 2 subs in the last minute. Can we get 2 subs in the last minute? Should be possible. 60 seconds left. 2 subs to complete level 3. Hey. And Diamond, thank you for the 34 months. And Sully, thank you for the prime. I'm doing my part. Yes. Absolutely. Why is this one not putting in? There we go. Now this gets connected again. What does your rocket launching area on Navis look like? Also dedicate, and also is it beneficial to make dedicated platform launchers? Yeah, it is dedicated platform launchers. It's a good idea, but that's not what I'm doing here. I'm just having like this mass. I don't think it's... Well, I think it's worth it to have dedicated launchers, but I didn't bother with it. So, yeah, we got to a level 3. Just barely, just limping our way there. Right, so you... The reason why I'm doing this is because I think I want to move it down. We're still not getting this one yet. Where is it? As soon as we get that, everything gets a lot easier. That gets... There. That's the 4 I feel that I need in here. There, and then a bonus 1. Come on, where is it? I might just build a recycler ship soon to test what the output actually is. My casino ship already can't eat all the asteroid it takes in. It's probably worthwhile to send a recycler ship off to the shattered planet to increase asteroid input. Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I just don't think that makes sense. But you do the math and try it, because then you also have to get legendary, whatever else is for the Prometheum science, right? Legendary quantum processors. It's not a, it's doable, but legendary bioreactors are absolutely annoying. So, yeah, we are just not getting this one inbound. It should be coming in. Oh, legendary basic materials. Why are you sending it out to that area then? I don't get it. To save UPS, have you considered removing the legendary science built from Pogora and Gleba? Yes, but I need it on Gleba. Yes, that's actually kind of what we just did. And on Fulgora, then I need the legendary Prometheum. No, legendary Holmium. I need that for legendary Aquilo science. Oh, there we go. We finally got it. There we go. These are working. They're happy. Yes, finally. Good. So now we have power. Sweet. For my asteroids to recycle, I mean, it makes sense, but you don't want Prometheum to get in there. And then you have to deal with the big chunks. That means you need railgun, and that means you need railgun ammo. Like it seems like a lot of work, just plus all the travel time to get out there, and then you get materials, and then you only afterwards you have to get back. For me, it just doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, I think it's a little too much of a hassle for just getting more of something that's already plentiful. Also UPS, yeah, also UPS. But I guess that's kind of the same. Yeah, of course, yeah. Sucks either way. All right, this takes forever to build. Right, so this ship is gonna just make ice, baby. So we're gonna be using this design here. What is it I want to make? I want to make something we already have here. Like, we want to make this one. Okay, so in order for us to make that, we need this part. Okay, so I think, therefore I am. I don't need as big as this build, but this is probably a good place to start. Oops. To sort of say, yeah, we probably need these things. 60 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, the hype train is not really looking happy, but someone just dropped 30 subs, and then we're still alive on the hype train in the last seconds. Yeah, that's always the problem when you get just barely get across the line for the next hype train. Then it's so disheartening to get started moving from the bar from 0%. If it's already like halfway there, then yeah. But alas. Okay, so what is it I want? How much is it? This is way too much. Yeah, hype train successful. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Much appreciated. Ooh, I opened a hype chest. Ooh, I got an emote. I don't care. Level 3 is good as well. It's very good. Could even say that a level 4 plus 99% is ideal, because it's no extra hours of work for me. It's just, and like, you can, that's also another way of seeing it. Not that it really makes so much sense, but okay. Right, so... Oh, right, this is not actually the first thing I should do. The first thing I should do is probably... think about how much I want to move this. I just... Let's get the whole thing done. And then we'll move it down, and then we'll just make this buffer smaller. Well, I tried. You absolutely did. And a lot of people also tried with their regular subs to add in there. I mean, I can always move this a little bit down if I need to, but my idea is that I want to take the whole design here and just move it down some tiles. 3 tiles or something. But we're just gonna finish, let it finish with the design work, with the completion here. Where are we at? Still need 300 of these. Not enough to fill a rocket. That is scary. How the hell is that the case? Timbo, that's your fault. You're on Fulgora. Okay, so you're actually almost done on Fulgora, and then you'll go to Navis, and then you'll drop 500 off. Cool. But you know what? That's just not enough anymore. We need to scale this up a little bit. How do you keep track of so many ships? Well, they have different names. And all the signed ships are here, so. And then there are some that I don't know why I have. Like, why am I transporting stone? This is Orbital Factory. Like, what are you doing again? Where are you located? You're hovering over... I have no idea what's going on here. Like, what are you doing? This is so advanced. 4 out of 5 lights are okay. So, I don't know what that means. Like, one of these lights is not on. But isn't it on? Okay, now all the lights are... No. Oh, there are 5 lights, but it says 4. Yeah, this is broken. I don't even want to look at it. So the question was, yeah, not for home. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I have no idea. This can't be right. This should not be. It gets 5 green signals in, and it says equal to 4. Like, why does it say equal to 4? Load nuclear fuel? Is that the one that's been triggered? I don't even know why this one. It's a temporary one, so it comes from this one. It comes from the interrupt, so it has to be that one. I don't care. I don't know what you're doing. Just go back out there and hang out over Aquilo. Yeah, it's Aquilo. Yeah, it is. But I think I'm doing it in a different way, but whatever. Yeah. Right, back to this ship. Let's see. Is it done? Yes, it's done. Ah, I should not have taken those 2. Damn it. Here. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Obviously this sucks. You go out there, you go out there. I think that's correct, but you never know. This goes away. One, 2, 3. Yep. And then this part out here also has to move. Okay, 3 done. I thought they weren't supposed to work on asteroids. I don't know what they're supposed to, but they work fine. They have no laser protection asteroids, so they work just fine, but you do need a lot of laser turret damage. Right, so that doesn't seem right either. And let's see, what do we want to shoot at? I think the best ship is... Hey, Samagod, you know what to shoot at. That one. These, only these. Ooh. Oh, right, you only need the bad turrets. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, okay. There you go. So that's probably going to be our baseline here. And I don't need to loop it. Yeah, I just need to feed it and then have it stuck. Yep. Ah, perfect. I don't really need it any further out than this. The only question is then, do I also need turrets down here? Ah. Yeah, tester turrets don't work. Yeah, tester turrets because they have 100% resistance. So we could get... Nope. I want to get it here. Which means this annoying thing is in the way. Okay, so this is going to be pretty simple. This goes in here, and this is important that we do not take any productivity in this because then it skews the ratio. So we do not want that. No productivity in this, just that. And the ratio is perfect. This goes in here, and well, it's only this one we need. So there can be a hell of a lot more of this. This is way overscaled, right? This can make 45 per second. It doesn't need 45 per second. It just needs iron as the last one. I don't even think I need the double here. Mm-hmm. This is consuming 5 per second. So what if we do this? Then it's consuming 9, 10. So it's only consuming still half of this, but whatever. Then we're going to get some ice in here. That one. That one for that matter. And I guess that comes in from this side. Ice droids. There we go. Let's keep it like this. Okay. Then the only thing missing is... Game gets so much easier when you have this level of research. Baffling. Not level of research, but level of productivity and yeah. But it does get easier, but it also gets a little bit more overwhelming. Right. So I just need ironium, which again comes from there. Some of that one. Sweet. Ah, but that needs calcite. Is that really worth it? No, it's not. We can do it in a cheap... we're cheap now. Sorry. We can do this one. I don't know why I'm actually having this distance away. Okay. So this one just gets a million billion iron. That's fine. And that just goes into some... Like, how much iron does this need? Oh, 38. Okay, that is a little bit much. Oof. Hmm. I can do 4 of these, right? Yeah. It's something. I don't know how fast these are, but they'll probably be fine. Now, can also be sped up, and this will just be ice. Not that it's needed to do that, but just kind of illustrating what we're picking up. And you're going to pick up that one, and then I'm going to get the outbound. Yeah. That's one beacon doing everything. This is using 75, this is using 90. You are not even close to making all of it, because this is not beaconed. Maybe I don't care about that beacon there. This will be fine. 449. Yep, there you go. Okay, so this, we don't know what that is unless we get ironium inbound. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, because it's stuck at this place. Okay, yeah. Should we just take it for a spin? I think this looks nice. We could probably just take all this out and just get it a little bit closer. Like that. Does it need to be that close? Nope. I'd like it to have like one breathing room. Now I'm kind of regretting something. Because this...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, 3. Smash. And Mr. Anomaly, thank you for the 30 months. How many rockets per second do you need? Not many. This is more than enough. I'm making 20 per second if this one is keeping up, so yeah. Take this. Yep, it's the same. Good. So it didn't have to move it. We can still sort of sneak it out here. Perfect. Shouldn't elimination be a loop? Why? Why does it need to be a loop? If it fills up, it fills up. And then it'll just be stuck. Whenever something takes it, it'll just shunt the game over. Zentoad, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Right, so we'll cut this one off. And then the next thing we want to do is like a recycler. Because here we only need one type of product. That will be recycling all of these. And this one will be recycling all of these. And then I'm gonna have this loop that we have on all the other ones. Loop of damnation. It has to have some kind of word here. There. Let's do that. Whoop. Except now not you. But actually this one. Happy. So now it'll just get everything to turn into ice crystals. It doesn't need this much. Cool. And then the ice crystals or the oxide thingies will go in here, and that will be that. Legendary. Perfect. Should we leave? No, I can't set you free yet, and you're gonna go in here because I want to enable you to only go to. I don't know how much is a reasonable number, but 50,000 probably fine. And this one is where we're going to be getting it in. And then what else do we need? We just need to actually just take this. Isn't that kind of weird? Oh my god, I hate this music. It is so awful.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's a really small build. Mr. Pava, thank you for the 36 months. This will just take it and turn it into icy asteroids. Legendary icy asteroids. But this will be legendary outbound, and legendary outbound. Oops. Good. And we'll take 2 of these. And this one is 290% productivity because this one isn't done yet. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And we can take 9 per second. That's plenty. We don't even need 2 of these. Especially once we do. We'll do that so that we get all of it. Good. And that goes out in here. It's that simple. Whee! Let's just move it around a little bit. Alright, so let's see if we can get something going here. I'm a little curious about this, how fast this actually is going to be. It is crafting speed 34.75, so it's going to be something. And I could, if push comes to shove, just throw in an extra one here. But I still think it's enough. Is one output ice insert enough? Yes, it will be, but I can add an extra one just for good measure. But it will. If it's running at full speed, no it's not, but it's not gonna run at full speed where it consumes. On the other hand, it could consume 2 per second, so it you know what? Fine. But then this kind of feels wrong, doesn't it? It's much nicer to have it like that. It goes out on both sides. Doesn't matter. Ooh, look at this. Look how happy it is. Maybe these should be legendaries. Or at least should be stackerinos. There we go. Why is this not keeping up? Okay, now it is. Yeah, because it wasn't stacked. And these ones are consuming 19 each, and it was on one side of the belt. So now it's 120 on that belt. How much is this? 65. Perfect. And plenty going, and all of these are fine. Slowly, slowly loading. You forgot the circuit on the belt before the ice. Yeah, but did I? Did I? Like this one? For this to read, and this one to enable when what? Legendary. Good. Chugging along. This is fine. Yeah. Wouldn't it read twice? No. If I take this one out. Oh, this one's actually somehow fine. Yes. But it doesn't read twice. It reads the same thing. Stack rockets for emergency buffer. I think there's a limit to why I wouldn't want to do that, because it also means that it takes longer for the belt to actually reach further. Won't it? I don't know. I don't think that makes sense. Like it's kind of like let's add an extra parachute. There is a buffer. There's a belt buffer. Like having the belt buffer being 4 times as big, it's not gonna make a difference. If that doesn't work, then there's a problem. Well, there might be, but you know. So this should be filling up pretty quickly. I don't know. Yeah. On the other hand, why not? You're right. You're right. I'll do it. But everything here is fine. This is very idle, so. Okay, so now we've gotten back to. Now it's okay. How much we got? We got 8,000, and it's just happy now. Cool. So let's actually send this out. This will be the new one. You're gonna go to Aquilo. Aquilo, and then you're gonna unload in Aquilo. You're not gonna unload here. What happens then at Aquilo? We're gonna stay there until circuit condition is less than 100. When it's less than 100, get out. And we want to, because if it's less than 100, it's empty. And if it's empty, then it's not really collecting anything. Then go out. And then you basically go to whichever one is close by. So let's just go, instead of Fulgora, then I'd rather have Volcanus being there. Good. And you just go to Volcanus and go back. And you stay there until this drops below. But at least something seconds. Yeah, at least 10 seconds. $165 stream streak. Wow, and you haven't even been sort of claiming it along the way. Wow, that's impressive. Cheetahs, thank you for the 65, or, well, congratulations on the... Why do you need so much ice? Well, today is all about Aquilo. And Aquilo needs legendary ice for the legendary cryogenic science. 3 of them to be exact. There. So you're going to be a legendary ice maker. That's Devis, you are going to be a legendary ice maker. Ba-dang! Okay, so now we start seeing things flow through, and it'll just take a little while for it to flow through. Now we're starting to get in here again, and then we get, hopefully we get enough. Oh yeah, Fulgora and Gleba. Right. Oh, there's 2. Aha, that's the one. And then we don't need to go there. Then let's go to Fulgora. Not unload there. For more oxide chunks, it doesn't matter what kind of chunks we get. They transfer them. They're going to be shuffled around so many times that you can't see that there's a difference from which segment you choose. But we would like to have the 2 other ships be retired, but I'm not going to retire them just yet. We want to see if they work. These ones. They should work, right? This one is taking forever. Even at 1.4 million signs per minute, it still takes 36 more minutes. But this one should not run out. Because this is... all of these sciences are stuff we've scaled up, I think. Well, actually not the space science, but that's easy. Ooh, we got one. We got one. Yes. Yes. Give me one. And... it's quite a lot we get out of one. Because the recycling is pretty efficient here. So this means it's 216.6 divided by 1.774. So it's 122 for each legendary. Hey, that's pretty good. Oops, still not that one. And now it's harder to find. Here. Clever science indicator. It's fine. 68%, 63. Oh no. Right. Let's see if we can... and here we are. We just dropped all of it. Available on planet. Scaling up. Why is this one not dropping? This is so... oh, it's always a little bit slow when it's less than a full load. Like, a full load is... well, 1,000. This is so weird. Like, why doesn't it just drop down the rest? It's so weird. This bugs me. Because we're clearly using it fast enough that by the time we've been looking at this 1,000 should have been gone. And they will suddenly go, but... yeah. There we go. Finally it went. And Mark here is filling up. You have everything scheduled, but there's still 247,000 ready to go on the planet. So, yep, it goes pretty quick. Plan to make legendary clever science again? Nope. That is hugely inefficient and a huge waste of time. And I would actually say that you can't make it because it'll take too much updates. So it's that inefficient. Because we're now, this is 2,000 signs per second. Yes, per second. This part here. 1,920 per second. So, you know, rounding off. But I think that's fair enough. And this thing here, which is the equivalent amount of machines, is not even 15 legendary per second. So that's 15 would be 90 per second. So this versus this. And remember, the most of what you see up here is actually the rocket launches. So it's actually like 4 city blocks worth, 8 city blocks plus 8, 16 city blocks worth of building versus all this mess. And all this mess is generating 1/20th of the science. So no, we are actually retiring all this. This should not work. So they'll just fall idle. This one, looking good. You plan to clean up ancient builds to get better updates. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter in a realistic sense. I'll do something for the sake of just cleaning up the scope of what we're looking at, but I don't want to do it from... oh, did we get to Aquila? Yeah, we did. Nice. I don't want to do it from the perspective of... what am I saying? Yeah, I don't want to do it for updates because it's not worth it. Because as soon as something is idle, it doesn't really take much in terms of calculations, if anything at all. This is really efficient, not inefficient. Although we're not really getting much here. So at some point it'll run out, and when it runs out, it'll need to go out and farm some more, which might actually be a problem. Because when it leaves, it's gonna take some time for it to fly to Fulgora and back again, and in that time you won't get any more legendary ice. So we need to make sure that Aquilo is actually having sufficient legendary ice. I think we're requesting 10,000 at this point, but we might need a little bit more. 10,000, yes. So, I think it's time for us to go to Aquilo. We need to do 2 builds on Aquilo. And they are wholly independent. One is legendary cryogenic science. And that needs to also build legendary lithium plates, which means legendary holmium, which means there's something we can't get or we don't have on the planet that we need to get in here to make it. This also is why I can't take out this build, because this is making legendary holmium plate, which we need to stop actually making into science, but actually start making into some to just launch and be happy about. Fulgora also needs to clean up, because Fulgora is so awful. Like, there's only, oh, don't do that. Only 10 launches, which is stupid, because you need a lot more, or I need a lot more. Yeah, so this really shouldn't be working. No. I think I need to retire one of these. Let's stop this one. Kind of sucks that it was almost ready to launch, right? But whatever. So I want these to launch, but I don't want them to... So for example, you can just go out now. You will not need this anymore. And then they'll go somewhere else. This also no. But there are some that are really close, so you really are allowed to fill up the last part. Silly, but okay. Yeah, nothing for you. This one, you're almost there. But not quite. And then that gets into somewhere else. Ah, not that one. Go into someone else, and then you can launch. That's fine. You can launch, that's fine. And these two move over to the other ones. Happy launching, happy not launching. This one goes out. Now there's only one place left, and then you can... Oh, barely not launched. Ah, come on. How much do I need? I'm cheating. I'm just trying to capture a little bit here. Because it brings it over to this one. So it's 120. I need 80 more. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Why is this one not working? You don't have that? Ah, it's the holmium. Yeah. So this is why we also need to make sure that the holmium is still producing. And where's the train? Train is here. How happy are you? Not happy at all, but whatever. We'll just pretend that you're full train. So we can get this going. I just want to complete this. Yeah. And it's retired now. Masterclass on Gleber ETA. Not until the other side of my... this week, because I'm going on a festival, and masterclasses take a little bit more effort to build than the megabasing, because the megabasing is basically what we've done on stream, but the masterclasses are a little more intensive. And because of that, I just didn't want to get started on it until I knew that I had a little bit more time. So that means unfortunately, a week from now, at least, because I also have one more thing that I haven't done for before. That's the last two last two sciences, like just 3 sciences, because I also need the metallurgic science. So yeah, can I just do this? There we go. And then we have 140. That was way too much. Whatever. Completely irrelevant, but whatever. This one's ready to launch, and then it'll disappear afterwards. Sweet. And this train has come in, and this has built, and we have another Battle Nagara here. I think this is the one, this little stubby one. Oh, this is transporting things in order to keep building this. But this is just transporting it back home. It's a little bit wasted, but okay. Why am I retiring only half the legendary science? Because the other half is good enough. I might as well have something, right? I don't know. That's actually a good point. Damn. Damn you. Maybe I should just retire the whole thing. Should I? Caught you live. Hello. Lightus Berberman. Welcome. It actually makes sense to get rid of it, because the legendary science is a little bit difficult to put on here, because for example in this case that's also because nothing is being consumed here. See, here's an interesting thing. Why is this dipping to 1.2 million? My guess is it's because this can't keep up, because this is the only place that actually does agricultural science. And so I'm actually going to retire all of my legendary agricultural science completely. There. And this one. We'll never have any of it anymore. Ever. And that should get another 1,000 inbound. Easy. There we go. And that's, my guess is that this is the one that's stalling, because the non-legendary can't sort of be pushed further down or far enough down when there's only one legendary inserters. Yeah, I probably need all the holmium for cryo. That's exactly right. So that's also why I'm thinking that I probably should retire the whole damn thing. Let's do that. I'm gonna do it a little bit carefully for no reason. Okay, so these are either working or not working. Clearly almost working is almost good enough. You're the one who comes back for this? Yep. Get the launchers in. This one's also empty. Off you go. Oh, forgot my 9 o'clock break. Is Legendary Cry worth it? Yes. I think it is. Yeah, that's not working. I think we just need one. Let's do that. And then maybe it'll be able to launch, maybe it won't. Either way, that's the end of the line. And that also means that we have another ship that's gonna be... well, actually, I think I'll reput... And you probably would need new legendary Holmium city blocks straight to rockets, even if you have enough for completeness of the design. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable idea, and that is not enough. Damn. Well, I don't think I need... What I could do is I could just use the existing one. I could simply just take some... Like, all these are working, and then put them into X launchers for legendary Holmium in this location, which I think would be much more valuable. Right, so then the question becomes, how do we get the legendary Holmium to there? My guess would be that it is Devis who does this. This is always... There we go, that one. Doot. I'm gonna ditch that. Because I don't want it up here. I don't want it down there either. Yeah, seen the substation grid again? I know. What? Zero epic? Huh. There you go. Come on, ditch it. What's my favorite planet? I think Volcanus has become my favorite planet. Come on, drop it. Why? Is there not enough receivers or what? This is so mysterious. Like, like the fact that I paid for 500 hours and this is still just completely incomprehensible to me is bothering me a lot. Like, they made this bar, progress bar, but it doesn't mean anything. We don't know what it does, and sometimes it matters and sometimes it doesn't matter. Like, in this case apparently it matters, but usually it doesn't. And lovely, then it left without actually going there. It's... There we go. Good. So we don't want that. That means this stuff that was supposed to bring Battle Nagari, there we go, you. I actually think it's Moon that has to be repurposed, because this is a weird thing. You are now... Okay, well actually that's fine. You can go to Navis and be restructured. Good. No! You're supposed to go here. Never see us on ground? Probably not. So this ship has to be refurbished into the new format. The little bit bigger format. It's a little bit choppy, this one. Why is... Would it have to be like this for it to... Yeah, okay. Well, we just ditched this on Navis. We don't know. Navis is probably fine with these things. Maybe it'll be useful, maybe it won't. And we have so many receivers on here. So this, in this case, it should be constrained by the amount that can be sent off from here. Pave equivalent for Gora? Don't know. Alright, let me take a short break. There. That's the one. And be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining tonight. Alright, so what do we want with this one? Well, we just want to do this. Corvette. But this is still working, so that's fine. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, right? No, that we actually do need. Whatever. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have sent that off. Never mind. Nope, don't need it. Actually, we did send this one. This one's... Is it working? Oh, it's down to 3.3 thousand. Ooh, that's not much. That's actually not great. Why is it so low? Oh, it's because it's so fast. Eject. We should see it. No? There you go. It's ejected a little bit. Okay. This looks like it's working. And then the other ones can be retired. So you're actually just going to... Novice for retirement. And I'm actually gonna make that an extra question mark. We're cleaning up. We're getting new ships. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh wow. Okay, so when you leave Aquilo, you're actually gonna go to Novice. And then Novice, you're just gonna get stuck. Shind under Techno. There. Right? So now we only have one ship here. And you should be able to do enough. And it's just sitting and on top of Aquilo, grinding out whatever comes in here. Yep. I'm so used to watching VODs recently. It feels so strange that you actually need to wait for the break and can't just skip it. You can skip them? Yeah, in the VODs you can. Well, this is pretty good. Let's see. Okay, there not a single one is actually home. That seems weird. How much science do we have? We have a little bit, 19%. That's not much, so it doesn't really make sense for us to switch. I just want to go back to this one when we can. Okay, so we got one ship fixed here. And what was the other one we were working on? Was that the moon? Yes. Right? This is the one we just made. And you were... Yeah. Okay, so it's not waiting for anything. And you were supposed to be now transporting legendary holmium. You are legendary holmium transport. Moon from Fulgora. Actually, I think I want to do it the other way. I want to send it to Aquilo with unload. Let's do requests, time, and so you're just going to be loading here. And then I'm going to have an interrupt resupply from that one. Then we're going to get holmium, legendary holmium. From that, how much do we want? 20,000. Yeah? That means we need 20 launchers. Yes, 20 launchers on Fulgora. Okay, oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. I am not liking something, and I think Samagod was saying it earlier. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, so the thing is, this works fine. Except, it's not city blocks. No, that means I should redesign this beautiful thing into a city block. Which I think can be done. And if I can do that, then I can do that. Because the easiest thing, which would just totally work, is just stamp down like this. Hello. Stamp down, done. But then it's no longer consistent, and we like consistency, right? At least I do. Alright, and let's ditch all our stuff. Yeah, so it's time to go to Fulgora to fix things before we can even reliably go to... Oh, I already ran out here. Before we can reliably go to Aquilo. So what we fixed is one of the key things for Aquilo Tech. Like Aquilo Tech... Here. Legendary Ice, we fixed it. The other one is Lithium Plate. Lithium Plate requires lithium. Lithium requires holmium. Holmium is legendary holmium. And then plus these two continues to be legendary. Here and here. And the last thing is just fluoroketone, which is blah. Whoops. What happened? Oh, okay. Nope. Dumping on Fulgora. There we go. You can't just dump down Stardust because you also need to produce rocket fuel. Yeah, that's true. You are correct. This is outbound. This is outbound. This is luckily homebound. Okay, they kind of group up, unfortunately. Where's the holmium? Let's have a look at what you're doing. You are... Okay, you went to Aquilo, realized that you didn't have what you needed, and now you're going back to here. Let's see if that gets there. Oops, and then we're jumping out. So nice when they added this one. All right, so there. Get stuff. So we need to redesign this in a city block build. But we need to redesign it somewhere where we already have this. Hey, Vion, thank you for the 48 months. Ooh, 4 years. Sweet.
Welcome home.
Could this work? I get as close as possible. Oh, that's brilliant. That one. That's part of our network, then yeah. That's a good place to go. Boom. Boom. Aquilo! This is Aquilo. It's Aquilo Light. Now, it's preparations for going to Aquilo. Yeah. This is troublesome, indeed. So what we need to do is anything that is inside this network, inside this area, should be moved over here. That's not happening. So, but there's a let's take a look at this one first, because why did we do all of this thing here? I don't remember. Like, why did I do all of this? Oh, because I wanted to do this. Oh, shit. That sucks. Yeah. It is, for some reason, refined concrete constrained. Oh, the nightmare. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot this. I was thinking, yeah, we just need to upcycle because we just need this part. But that's not it, because this is not upcycling. This is just processing it and then getting it into trying to get as much reinforced concrete as possible, because this is actually turns out to be the constraint somehow, because it's now concrete constraint. See, every single bit of concrete we get, we turn into reinforced concrete, and that's going to be the constraint for running these upcyclers. This is the best upcycler we have for holmium plates, and it's not even very good. Didn't we have like a little box somewhere, my calculations for this? I'm pretty sure we did a calculation for this. Feels like it should be right here, like the little constant combinator. Let's see if there is a constant combinator in here. No constant combinators. That sucks. Any constant combinators? Nope. So I didn't calculate anything. Huh. Damn. Supplement to green circuits and refined concrete. Well, not green circuits, but blue circuits. Supplementing to blue circuits. It's also because we saw that. No, I didn't. No, the constant combinator thingy, I did that before, but not consistently. Oh, this is such a nightmare. Ah, it was calculated by the script. Ah, by your script. Yeah. Well, I'm saying your script, but you're the one managing it. Yeah, so, okay, so let me just explain what's going on here. We want to get legendary holmium, and the best way to get legendary holmium sort of manageable is to do this recipe. The electromagnetic plant with recyclers. Because there's 50% productivity plus, what is it, 50%, no, 31% quality. So this is pretty good. The downside of this is, of course, you also need to get steel, processing units, holmium plates, and refined concrete. So we need to make sure that we have enough of this, and steel we get that from the recycling, blue circuit we get that from recycling, holmium we get that from recycling, plus making it into here. And then the last thing was, refined concrete. So we actually need to make refined concrete. When we then made refined concrete, we saw that we were actually just running short on blue circuits. So we actually also need to supplement with blue circuits. This is what all of this does. So that now the bottleneck for the whole damn thing is refined concrete, which means it's the amount of concrete we can eke out of this that gets us. This one is also something we can do better, because I have improved this one a little bit. I've improved it to this format here. This is better. If you can't see it, then just trust me, it's better. I think. Oh, you're dipping again. You're finally coming back. That's not what I wanted. Legendary, the recyclers, they are legendary. All the everything is legendary. Anything that should be is legendary. Yeah, I know. It's like this teeny tiny down in the corner. Alright, so what I need to do, this one is better because it also is sort of recycling out, optimizing this part out here. But then we don't need all of this, but we need something else. So I'm going to just start by doing this part here. Let's take this out. Even though we're going to need this as well, then just kind of not important that it's placed right there. Good. So this is this... Oh, there's got to be something over here that I shouldn't have to... should have included as well. This thing. Okay, so this part is the stuff that is recycling. Is as efficient recycling as we possibly can. Or as I possibly can. And then the question is, do I have, with the remainder of the space I have available in the city block, do I have space for all of this stuff? Obviously not. No, not even close. What about just this part here? Barely, but yes. Turn off the deleter? Turn off? Turn off the deleter. But oh right, in this case, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. And this, oh crap, I shouldn't make it part of the network, should I? No, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm gonna kill this and this. Now it's no longer part of the network. Good. I need to get all these. What? Ew! What the hell? Ew! Double recycler, block and buffered processing. Yeah, that's also kind of what I'm thinking. You. Nasty. Indeed. This bothers me, like, way more than it should. That's also an ungodly amount of robots that somehow decided that they should belong in here. Like, why did they decide to go in here? Like, just go away. Just go away. Solved. Does recycling productivity reset when you insert, if you insert another item? Yes, it does. That's why your recycling should be a multiple of 10, because then it doesn't matter. Because if it's 300%, 100%, 200, or 300%, then it doesn't matter. Because it will, the purple bar will follow. I'm just kind of processing the prospect of this. Like, what would happen if I did just this? Well, I wouldn't have any... The only thing that I wouldn't have that it would prevent it from working, like this is nice to have. This is neat to have. So can I squeeze this in? Oh, I absolutely can squeeze this in somewhere. This must be possible, right? With a lot of willpower, we can definitely do this, right? Right. Somehow, this has got to be possible. Somehow. This can also be reorganized, right? Like, you don't have to... Oops. Mm, 25, so... This is okay, but I think I need to see if this can be moved up a little bit more. There. Just like this, yeah. Yeah, I should never do this part. I should always have this on the side and then design it, redesign it, and then copy it in wherever I think it makes sense. I think this is the least awful place. Maybe this is less awful. My Clever now produces 240 SPM. Gasnios is jealous. Just 2k per second, yes. Yep. Hey, Master MSD, thank you for the 5 metric years of support. Okay. So, I'm not sure this works, which is a weird thing to say.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Also don't need this one to be affected. And Iranian, thank you for the 32 months. If it's constrained on concrete, couldn't you free up the space from recycling even just... Oh, right. Oh, this is kind of important. I just realized I am not going to ditch the concrete because the concrete is kind of important now. If it's constrained by concrete, couldn't you free up that space from recycling even though it's tiny? Yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing now, yep. And also this part here can now be not just improved, but completely overhauled. That means this one can actually be smaller. Oh no. So now the whole thing can move one tile up. Let's start by doing that. But I need... You can go up. Oops. You can go up. That's another tile we just won here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. This is important? Not really. Didn't really do anything, but... Oh, look at that. Purple signs. Purple signs should be enough, but it is because we're working at 1.2 million and it's not designed for 1.2 million, it's designed for 1 million. Can you check if you had a need for dedicated steel recycler in your build? You're consuming steel as well. Oh, right, that's true. Oh, the steel recycler. This is why I didn't have the steel in... Oh, right, okay, so it's actually... Yeah, so the old build was actually better for what I need. Okay, yeah, okay. It makes sense. This I might still need. So there was a reason why I didn't have this recycler included in this build. Like this, like this. And then I have a better, this one was more optimized, this part here. Like this. And then we also have to think about something else. We need to have some, we actually do need oil. Because I need this to also produce like blue circuits. Blue circuits are probably needed as well, which I don't have enough of. Ooh, okay. That's a god-awful amount. Oh, let's just put this one's way too fast. Yeah, okay. Nothing to do with that. Yeah, we do need to make some rocket fuel. We also probably are running out of blue circuits since... Yeah. Since we're not actually creating some, and we need some for rocket launching. And what LDS is fine because that's just being produced. Oof. Okay, and all of this, that should be fine. And these don't need to be here. Can do that. Can even do this, then it's less. Okay, so now I'm thinking, because that's still the one that's out here. Can that work? Oh, that needs to work. That so badly needs to work. Yeah, I think it can. That's juicy. Okay. Oops. There. And then you. Okay, so we have this area for you, plus some oil stuff. Only robots as input for electromagnetic plants. What would happen if you used only robots? It would use less space, but more robots. Makes sense. And here I have many different requesters, which isn't really technically necessary, and I don't know why they have a... Oh, that's read content. What are we reading? There's something here. No, this is just the usual of just doing this. There's also another way of saying it. Instead of saying it more than 16, you can also just take whatever that's in here, subtract 16. The B set mods were updated. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, it is unfortunately making way too much sense. This is not trashing any excess. I'm just kind of thinking what... could it get stuck? Yes, it absolutely could get stuck. And then the question is, why is it not getting stuck over here then? Like, shouldn't it be like some random one is going to be more than the other ones? Because here is now constrained to this area, so it'll balance out-ish. Yeah, I honestly think that it's so much better to just take this out. So I'm just gonna put it out here and then redesign it with robots in mind and just gotta kind of begrudge that fact. Because it honestly seems like it should just do this. So that's the normal step. And then I'll have the other steps like this. And I don't even know if I need this. I don't think I need it. Let's try with just... Which again, you can say, why do I need so many of these? I don't, but it's just easier to overview. But it also seems stupid, doesn't it? There. Yeah, why am I reading content from the chest? I don't know. I don't know. I think I did that legacy. Now I know. It seems so stupid to have this many requested chests, right? When it is obviously better to just do this. No? Carefully. Okay. Only one inserter will be too slow. Yeah, 56, yes. You're right, then I have to go back. Yeah, so the way I do it is holding Alt and then scroll wheel, then you go up and down. There. Yes, okay. And then the last thing this one has is a deleter, but it doesn't really need a deleter, does it? Because I could just take whatever gets deleted and shove it back into the same network, right? I could just say like, yay, you know what? This one is gonna take. We'll take. Legendary steel. Woo, go away. Legendary, that's the one we want. Legendary, that one goes away. And legendary, this one goes away. So those might be like, hey, but you need it. Like, no, no, this is not why we're here. We are not here to do this shit. This is just get rid of it. So. Isn't the first box requesting all the ingredients? It is. Not anymore. Good. Right, so this one is unfortunately a lot simpler. That takes... The only thing we don't have, though, is the output. So I do think that this... Oh, right, this output has to go in here because this is a quality... This is an upcycler output, which is important. So... Now there's actually a point to this. But this is no longer needed. What do we do when these ones fill up? Ugh, I don't know. We pray they don't fill up. Great, great idea. Hey G-Wolf, thank you for the 40 months. 4 Metric Gears of Tier 3. Glorious Tier 3. Alright, get rid of this, and get some more quality modules in. Thanks for Zero. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, let's go. Bloop. Alright, so it just goes in and gets reprocessed, goes into this part, and stack low priority. What do you mean stack low priority? What do we mean by stack low priority? I'm kind of wondering, like, we have these, could we... Yeah, so this is the quality upcycling thingamajig here. That's fine. And the one thing we... So at the end of all of this, we are going to take... Do we want to get it like directly into... Okay, let me think. What do I want? Do I want to have one city block located somewhere that is completely independent going into X number of rocket launchers where it's going to take forever to fill them up? Or do we want to make it like this and basically say, hey, there's a lot of shit coming in and just build a lot of it, and then we have like a row of city blocks that all just process stuff. And then they share robots across. Because I don't think that each of these generate... Well, they generate so low amount of rockets or of holmium that it really doesn't matter. Like, what is the amount of holmium that we're making here? 685 per minute. So if we have rocket launches, that means it takes 1.5 minutes for one rocket silo to be filled up. Like, how many rocket silos do we need? We basically just need... Okay, this is weird. Because what we need is basically just like that. This is so weird now. This can't be right. This can't be right what I'm about to do. I don't know. Yeah, I know they still need blue chips, of course, but they still need. The problem with this is that it only launches one rocket. And that means the buffer, well, not so much the buffer, but the fact that it can. Maybe it's fine, actually. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm 95, so I actually need more of this. Oh, when this one's done, very soon, 4 minutes. Woo! Then we're done with the asteroid productivity forever and ever and ever. Uh-huh. I kind of like this in a weird way. We also then have another issue, and that's this one is competing against these. And this is 1,000, and this is 550, so... Ooh. So can we control that this one goes first? Not really. But, you know, as far as I recall, if you have 2 requesters, now if we have 3 requesters, and they request 10, 1,000, 1,000, then robots will go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, until this one is full. They won't go like 100 in here, 1 in here, 100 in here, like ratio-wise. It is there an open request? Yes, then that gets serviced. Can you show why you need legendary holmium? Yes, I can. I need it for legendary lithium, and I need legendary lithium for legendary lithium plate, and I need legendary lithium plate for legendary cryogenic science pack. So that's what we're doing. You could set the request for the rocket only when it is full to a certain. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hypotheses here that we just have to test. I go like, I wonder if this works. There's also a very efficient spacing for this. Right, so we actually have like a very big amount of space left here. Like I'd love to have 2 boxes of storage. But on the other hand, these ones will also contain storage. And whatever they get out will be going back into these boxes or into this recycler box here. Like that. Okay, so now the next part is oil. We have that down here. Oh yeah, that's coming from just the heavy oil. So it's just heavy oil, it's light oil. Okay, so that's not actually problematic at all. Just like this, right? Except it needs... Oh, this is actually not fast. Come on. 3 minutes. Okay. Don't forget my break. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break a little bit later today. Because I took the break at 9:30, so it doesn't make sense to take it after half an hour. Yeah. And you. So that's the heavy oil. Do we want this constraint? Nah, you can just fill it up if you want to. Now this is super weird because suddenly we went from having no space at all to having way too much space. Way too much space. That's odd. You belong to what? This one? Do you want productivity in rocket fuel? Yes, I think so. Yeah, blue chip. I really don't want to make blue chips. Like, it's such a pain in the ass, like, because I need all of this. That one is just another deleter. Okay, I mean, all right then. This is also very low. I did not put productivity in these because it doesn't matter. Oh, here's a problem. No, that's not a problem because they will be picked up from these boxes and flown over here just to get the iron going in here because it's a much better way of getting iron in here. Okay. What seems to be the problem with this one? Nothing really. We just need you getting some light oil. That's basically down here. This this beacon seems to be could be useful for something. This one affects that one. That's nice. Now it is blue chip tonight and it's competing for rocket launchers. Yes. Yeah. So if I have room for it, then I'm gonna put it in. I don't like this corner. It is. This is the heavy oil coming in. There. But this corner I don't like because these are not sped up. This doesn't have any beacon either. So I could just take like a beacon down here and go like, there we go. But there's something about... Yeah, this doesn't need to be here anymore. This will only produce 149, but this cannot consume more than 16, so never mind. I like this. Because I actually use this beacon to also speed up here, which means this is not necessary, but I can then use that instead. Saving on this, though I don't know if I need to save on that. Bum-ba-dum. There you go, the glorious sound. Battle Nagara is working. And we have how much? We have over 100,000 of the space science. So we can let this one trickle along for a bit, but we also need... this one. Ah, that's using cryogenic science. That's why I kind of stopped And it's on 22 million, so it's not exactly cheap, but it's kind of consistently important. Good, let's do that. This is taking iron inbound and steel. So we are getting iron out here. Yes. I feel that this might be really slow because it's not reprocessing steel in a more efficient way. But I guess the steel is being consumed. I really want to just fire this up. These here, this one should be enabled again. And I should try to, let's make sure, if I do this, I screw up the quality. But should these always work, or should they be constrained? I feel that they should be constrained on something. Were they constrained on the other ones? No? Oh, right, these ones are constrained. Ah, right, this is constrained. Yes, good. Yeah, okay, so it is working. It is constrained here, making... Why? What the hell? What happened? Oh, it's that one. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh, no. Don't. Right, I think I'm ready to try this one out. Okay, the fact that I have water here and water here, I don't like that. Especially because they are quite friendly. Yes. Oh, they're so friendly. Damn, that's nice and friendly. What about a quality build? So to say that you have upcycled at every step would be lots... What? Of how bigger probably... I don't know what you mean, a quality build. Have upcycling at every step? I have upcycling at every step. So... But it's still only a 31% chance of getting upcycled. The rest of the chance it's not upcycled. Quality modules on all machines, that doesn't work. This doesn't work. Because then I can't use speed modules, and good luck getting this amount of speed without... Like, this quality here is so much lower than this, than just this thing here. So no, it doesn't work. Iron input for acid. Yes, why? Where is that? That's funny. Interesting. I mean, I don't mind just putting in an extra one, but it just seems weird. Is that you? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is also dreadfully slow, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. So what if I just do this? Then it's only 95%, but it's just a hell of a lot faster. Yeah. This is a fine speed. Okay, the other one was probably also fine. Move gears to the right so you extend the long hand. Like this? It's kind of funny. Sure. It's actually an interesting idea. Let's do that to make absolutely sure. It's lightning fast. I think this is... I'd like to try this. Well, we have something over here. So let's just... oh, I can't try it without it being... when it's inside the network. But couldn't I just kill these, for example? And that one as well. Should be fine if I build it here. Okay. Do we have anything inside this network? No. Do I want something in here? Yes. That. And I also need this inbound. Yeah. And then I need to get stuff inbound. Yeah. Yeah. Not yet. I need a few more rockets. I want 200 logistics. $32, $50, $50. There we go. Okay. So, is there anything we feel we need in order for this one to work? This one's still burning at that because we're still having you unloading, and it has emptied. But we still have a lot of the cryogenic science, so maybe now is a good time to actually take a little bit more of this one. Yep, because we're at 295. If we could just complete this measly 2 million science, 2 million science here, 22 million science, then everything would be fine. And also, it's a very nice grid here. All right, are we ready? I feel like let's just go. Let's just go. The fuel block input. Oh yeah, I'm missing that. That's true. Thank you. And these ones go up here. And this one is easily filled up with what it needs. There we go. And I think I need a counter. No, let me see. These are just calculating, and then going in. Oh, it's because we don't have anything. Read content, yes. Anytime now. It's still the 2 slow ones that are working, the only ones that are working. And then the interesting thing becomes what actually happens now. So these, will they get... Now we just need to let it run for quite a while just to see if it balances out or it gets in some kind of weird situations. Or if we remembered everything. So this one obviously is going to do more. And the concrete is chugging. Yep. And if we look at this, which one is not... Which one is lacking? The holmium plates. Okay. They are in logistic storage. These are so damn slow. I'm wondering if... Like, obviously these will not work very often, but would it make sense for me to do... this? Or would that just be too confusing? But then I'm also feeling like, should it be 1000? Because that... They should spread it out, right? If you look here, yeah, it is spreading out. Like, it's not much coming in. What about the robots? Are they... They're very busy, so let's go grab some more robots. Yeah, I have 2 of the normal ones. I know, but I don't think 2 is enough. I think I need 3. It looks like it, at least. There you go. And it also looks like we need a hell of a lot more robots. And then the thing here is how much... What do we have in storage? Like, it's only troublesome if some of these, like, scale up to insane amounts. It's really good that we're using a lot of the processing units, because those are the ones that are difficult to reprocess or to, yeah, scale. This is fine. This one's just burning through all the time, and it's also just helping clean up some stuff. Yeah. So they won't obviously be working all the time here, but I think they're working more than 2 of them would. Like, we don't have anything here. This one's working as fast as it comes in. These 2, actually, that could work faster. Huh. Wasn't that also what it did over here? I think I made a... Yes. There was a reason for it. That sucks. Alright, so that means I need to get 1 more space in here. Ooh, that's a whole entire new redesign of everything. Oh my god, that sucks. Because I basically need to take this and move it 1 tile out so that there's room for another beacon in here. On the other hand, no, this is... Oh, hold on. That's fine. There we go. Now that's faster. Go! This is now 410, this is 410, and this one is... Yeah, still can easily consume all of it. There you go. Fun fact about Promethium, it's one of only 2 elements lighter than bismuth, which have no stable isotopes, meaning it is always radioactive. But unfortunately you can't make nuclear fuel with it because it's neither fertile, like fertile? Like uranium-238, oh nor is it fissile. 239, but what is it then? I don't think, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what we'd like to see is that all of our holmium ore is consumed. So we'd like to see this logistic storage amount go down. It doesn't, but we'd like to see it. Okay, so all of the robots are no longer being used. That's good. So we are following up on this. Here we have a magnificent amount, 110, 111. Woohoo! That's pretty neat. This one could be moved one tile down so that there's room for this, but I don't want to do that now. Or do I? No, because then this is no longer connected to that, which is necessary. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it as this, and then we're just lacking a little bit the fourth digit, but that's fine. Yeah, see, this is no good. And this should then not be that. It should be like this, right? There we go. Divided by 1 million. Why is that now a 1? Oh, right. Ah, right. Crap. Damn it. There we go. Why does this fluctuate so much? Oh, because they go in here and... Doesn't really make sense that it fluctuates, does it? Why? Like, why does it fluctuate upwards? This makes no sense to me. Oh, maybe it's because it's some other product that is actually catching? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's do this in a better way. No, I don't want each in. I just want this one in. Multiply by 1. My favorite little... There you go. Oh, so now it's stable. But what I don't like is that we don't seem to get any more. Turns... Can turn into fissile. Fissile can generate heat on its own. Okay, right. Hey, we got a little bit... Because it comes in pretty big batches. Because it goes in and goes 150. So 1/4 of 150... Right? So 1/4 of 150 is 37.5. And then if the 37.5 comes out as legendary, then we get a batch of 37.5. So that's the batch size, is the 37.5. This is why it's sort of stuck, and then it goes a nice chunk upwards. I think it's nice to have this one. The beacon is not touching. Yeah, this is making a new module for legendary Holmium. I don't think this speed module is needed at all. It can still produce 36 per second, and this one, yeah, it's not necessary, that module. Yep. 1.4. There's no way we're going to use 1.4. So Yeah, this is very low amounts, and we just continue to produce the blues. The blues are not actually being consumed. So the question is, what is constrained? Now it's the refined concrete. Okay, so as it should be, it's the refined concrete, right? No, it's not. Why is the refined concrete not fast enough? It's because this beacon is not affecting the refined concrete. God, that's frustrating. Like, this can't be faster unless I was also affecting it by beacon. Oh my god, this is so annoying. So annoying. Urgh. I need one more tile. Put the beacon above acid? Yeah, but then it doesn't affect... I mean, we can just put more beacons and it'll be like, fine, whatever. There we go. We just throw beacons everywhere. It's super wasteful, but... Good. So what we don't want to see is this number in logistic storage be anything except 0. We want to make sure that any concrete we get, we pick it up immediately. Which I think is what we're seeing now. It's decreasing, it's slowly decreasing. It was 1,000 before, and now it's 800. Hovering around 800, and go, 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 go. The ratios being consumed is 20 concrete and 1 steel and 8 sticks. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need to request more of the concrete than the other stuff. Good. This is not maxed out, so this is right now the speed. And this is consuming 61.8 per second. Okay. Yeah, this should be disappearing, right? Doesn't seem like it's disappearing. This is weird. Like, it says on the way 100. Why not more than on the way? I still have logistics robots. Oh, it's probably because I have many tiles here that are all sort of hovering around, not really anything. And the problem is, as soon as they go off over 16, then they also start being ejected onto the... Yeah, so we will probably... There is another way we could do this. So instead of taking anything above 16... No, it's anything above 200. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. So this is actually not being ejected when it goes to 16. Nice. Okay, this is good. Yeah, it wants to go above 200, which means it's never going to get above 200. So the number we see... Where's the cursor? There. The number we see here, this 300 and something, 400 here, is simply the fact that it gets put into the boxes, and there are 32 boxes. 16 boxes, right? 16 boxes. 16 times a little bit is that number. Saw your vids on YouTube. Thank you. I learned a lot. Oh, awesome. Welcome. Yeah, we don't consume much scrap. Correct. We could do the measuring thing to figure out how much we're actually using. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Read, hold. Connect. Let's see. So, no, this is not it. Oh, that's not correct. Okay, good thing this is such a simple thing that we can just make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. There you go. This is the consumption rate now. Is it? No, it's not. What is it I'm doing here? I'm saying... What is welcome? Thank you. I want to take 480. I take this one. 480. Oh. Oh, I can't do this. Minus... No, it's the other way around. I take 480 minus the incoming amount, and then that outputs as that amount. Right? There you go. This is how much we get inbound. That means our consumption rate is 300 and something. 360. Now it's dropping down to almost nothing. It's a hell of a fluctuation here. It doesn't look particularly accurate, but if I measure how much is on this belt, and this belt is only the stuff that can't flow forward, then if there was nothing out here, then I would consume all of these belts, and that would be 200 or 480. So anything that goes out here, I take 480 minus whatever I measure out here. And that should be, yeah, and that should be the throughput. Good. So, yeah, there's some legendary stuff here. Wish we could sort of unlegendarize something sometimes. Okay, what do we have? 825. Woo! That's not much. But the question would now be, would I just say, yeah, I know it could get 2 lanes in, but let's just get 1 lane in so that when we look at this, then we should consider one city block is consuming about 240, and 240 is fine. And then this one should just be like, well, that's what you get. I actually want this to be moved one tile up, and this one to be moved one tile up. Okay, now we're doing silly improvements. That is very silly. Yep. Inventory full. Crap. Go. Oh no. Yeah, none of this. That's kind of expected. Let's get something else. Oh dear. That's good. Are you emptying the inventory? Kind of.
Our illustrious
Woohoo!
champion
Jessa, thank you for the 76 months.
welcome home.
Oh, they're coming back.
A kind
Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Do you have those pinned views under your minimap? Is that a mod? Nope, that is not a mod. That is the most hidden shortcut there exists. It's Alt and right click, then you get a pin. You can click this one, you can remove it, and you can give it an icon, and then you have it unpinned here. You can also do it with spaceships. And I do it particularly for this one. This is the bestest one, which gives me an overview of all my science if I'm like looking at it and go like, what's going on? Oh yeah, rocket part productivity. Okay, we just got 30 something thousand of the Aquilo science in. So this one should be fine to go for a little bit longer. Use batteries for those views. Oh, interesting. Oh, you don't need to. Ugh, God, this is awful. This is such a bad idea. Just moving that. I moved it literally one tile. Why? Because I can't. Okay, still says 9 entities. Ah, fuck it. Go up there. Clean it up. And then I need stuff on the ground. All good. Okay, I'm kind of happy about this design here. Kind of happy. Come on, just clean out the last. Don't want to have stuff in my trash slots. Many moons of past mud science is needed. Indeed. Gora, missing construction bots. Oh shit, there's still some. Oh, right, that one. Okay, fine. Alright, so this one's working again. Now, it's going to be a little bit simpler, this part here. Because I don't need you. This doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just a single design here. And then it should be 240. Good. So now the throughput is 240 because everything goes in. Will that continue? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. 1013. Oh yeah, because it's also including whatever is in here. All right, so let's try to figure out. Not all is good. Missing an underground. Where? Oh, you mean like this one? That was intended because I only want to say one inbound. We want to see if it can consume more than 240. I think it can consistently. And this is now coming in. So shouldn't I also have Param, param, param. Let's go back to this one. And this one will just take a few hours to get done. Does recycle legendary in place? No, it does not. That would be silly. Because this here is only taking the other legendary things. Which are like beneficial stuff that I could use for something useful, but nope. Yeah. I think it needs to go in because if we look at how empty this belt is, oh right, whoa, oh right, that one did not get moved. What happened? Okay, go 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 go. You have little space above gear recycler. Dedicated recycler for legendary stuff. Why would I put a dedicated for legendary stuff? I don't think it's needed. It just goes into random boxes and then goes like that and gets stuck. Like, meh. I don't know why I want this. Can you tell me? Yeah. So it doesn't get mixed up in the rest? Don't think it matters. I mean, it's a little bit of... If there's something here that was like an overly big burden, which I don't think there is, because you can see most of these are actually empty, so we can recycle everything. I don't like this. Like, I really don't like this. Yeah, that was... There's no point in building it and then not trying to use it at the maximum throughput. So this is how I want it. Because this is also designed to consume all of that. Yeah. The only thing is, like, if there's something here that is recycling that I really don't want to recycle, that we could take out. But that's like steel is one of the things. There is a lot of steel that's floating around, but I don't know if I could. It would honestly really save something. The problem with steel recycling is that it's very slow recycling process. These two I'm taking out because, well, yeah. I don't know if anything else would make sense to take out, like steel, for example, or anything. Yeah, these are only... They're flicking on and off. So if we look at this, visually inspect our belt for what is returning, there's a lot of green circuits returning actually. That means there must be some red circuits, and this, the LDS is also recycled, but LDS cannot be recycled more efficiently than this. Yeah. Well, these two just annihilate stuff. Legendary stuff. And we're now at 1200 and something. But okay, so I was thinking, why are we not getting this one, Moon? Why are you, what are you up to? You're stuck here? Oh, that's because you're not actually, you're not empty. What if you were though? What if? Then you would go back here to resupply. And what would be a decent number to get? 40,000? Yeah. Taking out steel and concrete makes more sense than ice and solid because steel and concrete have special fast way to voiding. Yes, but I kind of need... If I take out concrete, then I destroy everything because this is concrete constrained. I could maybe do it with steel if the steel is something, but I can definitely not do it for concrete because concrete is the whole thing that stops us from... This is... Yeah. Concrete is no. So you're thinking about a different scenario. And yes, concrete and steel, yes. But that's not the scenario. I see some blue chips on the lines, which is surprising because we built supplemental blue chips and ideally should consume recycled ones first. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So kind of what we could do was saying you're only going to be enabled when this drops below 1000. Something like this. Can you make more concrete from stone and ice? Nope, because I need what do I need? I need iron ore. So, no. Or I need iron ore. Liquid molten iron. So nope. I cannot invent more concrete. So now it's definitely slowing down. But it's still... Okay, so now this one should sort of fire up when needed. Yeah, I don't know if this is correct actually. Oh, did the rocket launch? It did. It did launch. Nice. But my god, is this awful, this one. I guess it's really bad. Oh, by the way, this is reached 100%, 300% productivity now. Yay. Yeah, so this is our bottleneck. I can get 1-2 tiles. This is really... Yeah, of course there's a lot of copper here. That's the blue circuit getting reprocessed. You can see there's a little bit of blue circuits that get reprocessed. Now this one is working a little bit. Because it sort of hovers around the 1000. And you could say that, hey, it shouldn't be sending this one out. But that's because each of these are independent. And if this one reaches 200 of that before it gets picked up, well, that's, yeah. Then it just has to go around. Can't really do anything more than that. Doesn't prevent the blue chips from being recycled, even when it's below 1000, because output boxes could have one. Yes, some output boxes could have more, but it's still like on average it will reduce by something. Which should be better, right? Like I can also reduce it even further, but then it might actually have issues with getting in here. Probably not. I could reduce this one to maybe like 500 or something, then I'll be a lot less likely that I recycle blue circuits over here. Because all the blue circuits will be more aggressively picked up from here. Hey, first time live, welcome. I have a question. After removal of Space Casino and LDS Shuffle, will they add something that makes Legendary more accessible? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think the whole idea of nerfing something is that they want it less accessible, not more accessible. So I would definitely not expect that. But you never know. Maybe they have a pity on us. This is not working. Right, I'm going to take a break. And then my statement now is this is not working. It's simply too slow. I don't know what to do, but this just isn't the speed that I need it to be. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome. We have a final hour today. Unless there's a random train. Yeah, so about the LDS Shuffle and the Space Casino. It was a post on the official Discord by Bosket, one of the developers, who is probably the one who has the the final say on this. So yeah, it's speculation because it's not confirmed officially, but it is also unlikely that they would say this unless it was pretty much confirmed. Right? So I would say it is very likely that that's going to be the case. Yeah, okay. Recycle ships are definitely not a replacement. They're 60 to 100% worse than testing. Okay, thank you. Thank you for testing that. I had a suspicion that they would be really bad, but not that bad. So, here is the question. My statement at least is, this is really bad. This is not good enough. I'm making 800 per minute of this, which is an atrocious number, right? I can't see a spike for the last bits here. 600 something. Last 10 minutes, it's 800. Okay, well, maybe there is a kind of an uptick from like the average 600 and a little bit to 600 and then goes up here to 800. Maybe. So this is adding something. I think it's just looking at it, it's really bad, while I think I need to do something else. I think I need to build a new one and then just count from when it starts. Oh, there's also another part. That is the fact that I'm looking at this, it feels it's slow. Well, everything is running at 2/3 speed. So when I'm looking at it and feels that it's slow, then of course it would, like, I'm looking at this number and feeling that it takes forever to scale up, but it actually in real time it should be 50% faster. But of course that's why we should not think about like real time, but we should think about it in terms of just looking at this number here and say, okay, is this number improving? Now it's dropping. Why? So let me do some other calculation, which I think is important. The whole point of all of this is because I want that. And this one cryogenic comes from one lithium plate, but I have 200% productivity. So it should be 3 of these for one lithium plate. Where are you? Lithium plate, there. Good. Now a lithium plate is made in one of these awful things, which means it's only 50% productivity, but it's just one lithium into one lithium plate. That means if I get 2 of these, that would become 3 of these, that would become 9, right? I put 2 in here, I get 50% extra yield, that goes out here. I get 300% yield, 200 plus 200% yield, get out there. Okay, so what about you? You get 5 lithium, yum yum yum, from 1 holmium, plus it's actually 15 lithium, so it's 1 to 15. So now if we say 1, then I have to multiply this. Let's say we get 2 of these in here. That would be 30 of these. That would be 45, and that'd be 135. Good, so this is the ratio. So this is why even a small number is actually really valuable. Does that seem correct? Did you try other for upselling how the Tesla gun might be interesting? No, I did not. I have not tried it, but I have looked at it. The problem with this one is that it requires superconductors. So if you need superconductors, then you are already needing more of these as well. So it kind of becomes more. And this one also requires, although it is normal, then it still requires some holmium. And the holmium, you want all your holmium to go into the upcycler, which of course it is still. So it's like holmium, holmium, and holmium. That's a lot of holmium stuff. Instead of using, and in plastic bars is not easy to get on from the recycling process, scrap process. So I'm just thinking why I have discarded it. Yeah, can you just link it? Yeah, just link it, and then someone can give you an allow or permit or something to link it for a bit. Yeah. So if I want to make, now let's figure out how much do we actually want to make. We want to make. Okay, I want to make 1,000 science per second, but it's legendary. So I only want to make 166 legendary of these per second, which is pretty much the same as that one. So I'm just dividing now by 135 and multiply by 2. That means I only need 2.5 legendary holmium per second to get 1,000 cryogenic science per second. And why was superconductor science... I don't know what superconductor science recycling about there. I don't know what superconductor science is. Are you talking about electromagnetic science? The pink science? This one? Because it recycles onto itself. So that's why. because you just get itself, and therefore you don't get superconductors. Well, superconductors are also a good idea because the benefit of superconductors is that they can take a productivity module. So it is actually something I did down here, I think. Here. The disadvantage is this thing, like this fucking mess. This is the problem. It's a workable solution, but it's awful to scale. Because you basically sort of have to get in and you have to filter it into different ratios and you have to build buffers for every single one. Goes in, gets reprocessed, comes out, merge back in, gets all of this. Like, it's a massive undertaking to do this, and it needs to be balanced. And then, of course, yeah, sure, you'll get like a lot of different stuff. Blah. Okay, no worries. 2.1 will get rid of some forms of casinos, like quality modules in asteroid reprocessing will be disallowed. Most likely LDS casting from fluids will also reject quality because legendary plastic is not enough to make legendary LDS. Yeah, those are the two things I've heard before. Yeah. So those are just now reading them out loud. How is he making legendary holmium? Upcycling EM plants. Yes. The reason why I'm doing the upcycling EM plants is twofold. One is it gets 50% productivity because it's made in an electromagnetic plant. Woohoo! The second one is that it is everything that you need for it can be done from scrap, which is actually the main advantage. That now I can just use scrap entirely, and then I have no inputs outside of just scrap. So I can build it anywhere. I can just say, put scrap in, be happy. It's also a very fast recipe because each of those is it's consuming 56.2 per second. So it's a very fast recipe for consuming it. And that's also an advantage because that means you need fewer machines with modules in it compared to this recipe here, where you need a lot of these and then with productivity to get maximum yield and then recycle it. 308 scrap in and 1.0, 1 legendary out. Yeah. How do you handle producing planet-specific items like EM plants? I just make them and ship them to all the other planets. That building a mall on every planet is stupid. No, it's not. It's not stupid. And, well, it's stupid to build a mall because who's coming to shop in your mall? But, I think there's a balance between what do you want to build when you're stuck on a planet and then you need some power poles. Then you can go like, okay, I can set up a request from Nauvis, and then Nauvis will bring it in, and it'll take fucking 10 minutes to get here. Whatever. I'll just build an assembler. This is what I've done. So that's why I have like random assemblers doing random stuff that I just didn't bother waiting for. So. But generally I have ships that say the best place to build stuff. For example, all my legendary buildings are built on Volcanus, and therefore Volcanus is the one that's exporting. The ship is coming from Volcanus and outbound goes to Phoenix, is sending out all the stuff that is built on Volcanus, and then goes to the other planets and drop them off and come back. And then it has some specific things that it brings back to Volcanus from the other planets. That's how. Cool. This is working. I think we need to set this up in some kind of way. Maybe like we have this one and this one. Like, this is a magnificent place. But I kind of want to destroy. I don't know if I want to destroy it, or do I just want to sort of I don't know. Because I would imagine that I'd actually have a lot of... I have 10,000 here. And then I have not much here. And then I should have something on my spaceship, Moon. Oh, Moon has about 40,000. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so you're sitting here with 40,000. This is why I felt like I was missing something. So I'm sitting here with 40,000, and then I have something on Aquilo as well. Yeah. They're chugging along. They're just getting here. This one. It's really not being consumed very fast. And oh yeah, this is the whole all the steps, yeah. And that comes in here. And this is why this is where it's needed. So you can see it comes in really slowly. And how much am I requesting here? Oh no. I am a little bit. Hello. To validate the Mega Factory, how many times do you need to run your science production? How many time? How long time? I would say like if you can run it for an hour, then I think it's fine. Ideally, you'd run it for 10 hours, but I don't think that's honestly too difficult. I honestly also think that it's going to be impossible for me to do it because the last science is going to be nigh impossible. All right, we got this one. Right, so the next thing we want to do is actually, yeah, we want to build something on Novice because we are going to get more science now. Where's my, there. And Biolab. Oh yes, 155. So if I have 128, now we're going to do the same thing we've done before. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this. But this one is incorrect. There. Because that's an end of the line. Right? So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stamp it down. And then we replace this part with this part. I'll do it very slowly. Do you know if there is a parameter that reads the number of ingredients in a crafting recipe? I think I did something like that. Good. So, when this one's done, I'll do the same thing on the other side. There we go. Kill that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to do this so carefully because I spent like I was doing it a little bit too fast last time, or actually the time before last time, and as a result I ended up spending hours on debugging, which I think every developer knows that feeling of just being like, yeah, this is easy, and then doing it and then ending up spending so much more time on debugging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Killing this one. And replacing it with this. And now when this is built, we have the ability to make 1 million signs of the research productivity. And actually 2 million signs of the other ones. Why is less speed? What about the constraint on buffer? Can you stack all you need? Well, yes and no. This is also a good time to change this one. Because we're no longer doing the legendary. I do this meticulous instead of copy pasting, because it was the copy paste that screwed me over last time. It was a little bit my own stupidity, but let's call it that it was. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of business here. I think that generally, with this design I've come up with, it is not a good idea to mix legendary and non-legendary. You should either do one or the other. Growth mindset. We do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it was going to be easy. Yes. Yeah, we don't have time to do it right, but we can do it fast. Will you be belt constrained on Gleba signs? Yes, but I'm also overscaling this. So I will be in the maximum here is 32. So each of these is consuming. Let's do. Okay, it's not really built. Is the other one built? Not yet. We just meet these ones. Let's see. So if I do 16, that's half of it, right? Then if we do this, that would correspond. So we can see I'm going to need, for each row all the way down, I am consuming 118, which is pretty much, yeah, 2,000, right? Pretty much half a belt. And then you say, well, if it's half a belt of half spoiled here, like 27% left, you really? Why? Who did that? Precious first. Okay. Now I just took the random one. Fresh. So many small things. Fresh. Because I'd rather have them just sit there and spoil. Oh, this one was already done for freshes first. Yeah, so, So yes, that will be the case, but my intention is also that I will, with a few more of these cheap researchers here, coming up at 242 million. This currently it's only 201 million, but if I just get a few more of these, then I'm actually I should have enough. But I'm counting on yeah, what am I counting on? I'm counting on the clever science being about 20% spoiled, so 80% fresh. And then trying to see if it can reach. And the thing is also, it'll be more fresh if it's running all the time. So the fact that it's sort of stuttering also means that it's going to be more problematic. But what we'll also see is this one. We're now getting the non-legendary in here, and then not really getting the legendary in. So it's actually time for us to say we are not going to make science here. That's a lot of science. That's fine. This one, I don't know what that is, but this one, oh, that's the beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, and here I built it off camera, and here, and here, and here, and that one. This is the legendary. Oh, right, these two. This is the legendary one. This one you can just go away. Go away. You're not. You're not invited anymore. Hold on. Yeah, maybe you are. Why? Yeah, okay. Forget that for a little bit. What the hell is this? That's sulfuric acid. Is that what is intended? Yeah, okay. So this one can be taken out. Good. There we go. No trace of legendary metallurgic science. So we can now go back here. And that means there is a ship that should not get this anymore. Boop. 168. That's such a weird number. But I'm sure it's fine. And here. So now we can fix this as well. Because this would definitely be the bottleneck. Why is the science per minute so low? It's there's no science here. This is chugging along. This is chugging along. These can produce 200 per second. So that's going to be 400 per second while these ones are working. Well, 200 per second. That's only 400 per second. This is why we will now actually see it sort of go up to about 600,000. But it's it's the Prometheum science. If you wanted to do something else, I'm gonna do that after we have fixed all this. And then it gets mirrored. And then the other side. And then once this one gets done, we'll see true speed. There. Okay. And then, well, it's not really working, so let's send a request over to Goes to Phoenix. Goes to Phoenix. Do you have something for 100? Ugh. Timbo, you gotta be doing something better, right? There, 500. Yes, 500. You missing anything? A little bit of tungsten carbide, a little bit of that one. Oh, you're missing quite a lot. Let's just go there. I wonder why they made Prometheum science so UPS demanding. I think I don't think they made it so UPS demanding. I think that I honestly don't think that they were intending us to really just, I think that they meant the Shattered Planet to be an unachievable goal by just keep scaling up and up and up and up, and then just going like, well, there we go. This is going to be impossible. And if someone makes it, then fine. It'll just be like a challenge run and something like this. But because this is just a straight line of just more huge Prometheum chunks. Fine. You'll have fun with that. And that'll be the challenge that you can keep pushing. And therefore, it's such a small thing that they don't really care about that it's going to be killing UPS, because it's for the elite, it's for the few, it's for the people who accept that as part of the experience. However, it kind of still sucks. It still kind of sucks going out here. Like, flying to the Shattered Planet is unfun. But flying out here and going back again, it's manageable. Like this part here. It's manageable. 37. Ooh, it's crashing. Oh. And this is not even that far. It's 230,000. So if you get like 1 million kilometers out, it's going to be a lot more tricky. What about you? Did you get what you wanted? Hold on. I think I have a sneaking suspicion something went wrong here. Yes. Good. That's gonna help a lot here. Did you drop off some? No. And you're just slowly filling up 50 of these. Let's send you to Navis. Did you name your ship based on gifters? Yes, hype train winners. If there's a level 5 hype train, then whoever gifts the most subs is going to get the name of the ship. So we can kind of see that, yeah. And they've also made some that haven't gotten named yet. I wonder if they plan to optimize it somehow, like estimate the total output of chunks when they're not looking instead of computing. I don't know. At last, flying out to Shadow Planet at on my over 10 chunk white behemoth. I mean, I also think it was fun to go do it once, but you're not really getting a hell of a lot of updates when doing that. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh, it's not really enough for a single. This is concerning that we don't have enough. But on the other hand, it says Volcanus 1, so it's only one that's still requesting. The rest are actually en route already. This one's en route, and here they come. Let's just go back to Navis with what we have. And these definitely go out. And the beacons also went out, didn't they? Where are the beacons? There. Yes. Kind of a silly low number of beacons. Yep, I know. There we go, flying. And that should get us everything we need on Navis. Most over-engineered blueprint for upscaling, but it works. Nice. So this is the maybe this is the exception or not really the exception. I actually want to get rid of all of the yellow signs, the non-legendary yellow signs, so that that's the only one that is still a mix. And I do have 2 ships, and I can just build a 3rd one. Maybe we should start making the rounds for a 3rd one. Okay, not you. You? Yeah, you're gonna be perfect. Strip you down. Oh, what? Oh, that's not smart. That was not smart. Aquilo. Then we go to Aquilo and say this 0 at Aquilo. And this will go and stay there until is equal to 0. Once it's equal to 0, it'll go back to Navis and get stuck there. Perfect. The other one. Alright. Kind of forgot that. There you go. Would you please be so kind to quickly explain how to start using quality machines on a bigger scale? Like where to produce which machines first? Thanks. Yeah, what I did in the first run was use Fulgora as the first thing, because it's so easy to get legendary stuff on Fulgora. and you get basically everything on Factorio. Then what I would prioritize, my opinion, is what you should prioritize making legendary is modules. Quality modules first, and then productivity modules. That is almost the entire thing. Like when you have quality modules and productivity modules, that gives you new capabilities that you didn't have before. It gives you like free stuff, legendary stuff. It gives you access to more legendary. It gives you access to more free stuff. So once you have that, it's like, now I can start sort of building things and start using rare quality. Oh, now I can start using a little bit of epic quality. Now I can finally get a little bit of legendary quality. And I always focus on, I would always focus on, where are you? You're gone. There. Like this stuff. Getting more legendary. You want your module production to be legendarized first. Like get the best beacons or best modules in. And then stuff like, I don't know, maybe beacons are probably not even it. I think there was, like, that was a massive improvement. And then everything else was just like, yeah, okay, I mean, speed modules, that just makes it faster. Better beacons, yeah, that's nice, but you can also just put in an extra beacon. And then, so those two things are really the top tier. I can't even remember what other things I would say is really top tier. Oh, yeah. There's another thing that's really top tier. Asteroid collectors. They are probably the most important thing. Also the most important thing. Because they get extra arms, which is crazy how much better it gets. So it's faster arms, it's bigger area, and it's more arms. Yes, please. So collectors are also really good. I also think cargo base for transport, but really the collectors. What else is really important? You guys can also throw in what is the most important things. I think not necessarily legendary, but just higher quality gun turrets are really nice. Flying thingy. Quality inserters. Yeah, quality inserters was a thing that took way too long for me to realize how important that was. Yeah. Completely agree. Quality inserters makes a big difference. Then quality bulk inserters, like, oh yes, that's so much a bigger difference. I was like looking at it like it's just a swing speed, but it's a huge difference. So yeah, that's kind of what I would do. That's where I would focus, and then start looking at some of the machines that you really want to get better. Legendary electromagnetic is hard to do, but very underrated as it speeds up even average module production. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I would also say that just get them to rare quality, then they're fine. What does it say? 2,400. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I don't think I actually need a lot of this. Like this build is nice. But if this is, as Samogod was saying, should be about 1 per second, then I basically need 3 of these builds, not 15 or 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 16 of these builds. Like this is the 16 I have was feeding into. So this thing I can actually just delete. Not starting to upcycle stuff until I can conceivably get legendary. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's a big mistake. That's because you're not gonna get legendary. That is a very small chance of getting legendaries, just from a normal room. You get legendaries through hard work, not through luck. That's what I would say. And reclaim the sweet land. Yeah. I mean, I would much rather reclaim the sweet updates, because this one is always working. That's the problem with this, is that it's always working, and like everything is moving, and that's not good. And all of these robots are working. $71,000. Yeah. I don't know. Then I would just replace it with this build and several of these. And reclaim foundation. It's not really that much foundation I'm using on this. Can't believe I didn't put a radar out here. Hmm. Yeah. I think I need to do something about this, because that's kind of what we're doing today. This, okay, you know what? This area out here is going to be deconstructed. Go, go, go. Get rid of this. Because this whole area is a really good place to start superimposing my city block area, because why not? Let's use trains early and then build everything. Yeah. I love this music. Ah, right. Why aren't you using legendary substations in your power grid? Because then I would have to change it when I got rare quality, and then I'd have to change it again when I get legendary, and then I'd have to move every single thing in my entire base, because they would now need to be changed. So this is why this grid was sort of, once you decide on the grid size, you're stuck with it. You can't change it without changing everything. And there's no way that I bothered to do this. So this is the beauty of city blocks, is that you build them early, and then, well, that's the size of them. Oops, now we lost the spot. There. I'm not gonna have these anymore. Oof, got a little bit too close. Love the train system. I can't believe we actually made the train system work. That's still a surprise to me, that within the grid foundation here. Like even to this point where you can just remove it and then it still works. Glorious. Yeah. All right, and let's see, city blocks. And that connects, right? Oh, crap. I forgot. These city blocks are not great. Is it connected? Yes. It seems like this could be optimized, but no. Nope, nope. We just happily chugging along, putting down every single one manually. And then when I'm done, you'll be like, one of them is misplaced by one tile. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. We're coming. We're coming. I hope it's this one that's complaining. Yeah, okay, it's this one. It's not like a Prometheum ship that's blowing up or something. Probably should have included this in the blueprint. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just a little bit more. Ta-da! Done. Wow, I've been watching the videos and loving the content. Thank you so many blueprints. Without your playthroughs, I would have quit Factorio years ago. Thank you. First time to catch you live on Twitch live. Nice. Welcome. It's definitely not my first time being live on Twitch. Oh, they also just drop off from this. Oh, did I just now merge the... Goddamn idiot. Well, it was bound to happen. But I don't like it. I'll take this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can I not just delete it? Oh, because I'm not actually here. There. Then they go away. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But not the last one. So this is the blueprint that we're going to be saving. Yeah. Tiles, but not these tiles. Snap to grid, 50 by 50, and 10 by 10 by 25 by 25. Awesome. Everything looks good. And this one is going to be legendary holmium. Whoa, I don't know what I did. Yep. And that goes into somewhere. Sweet. And this is still connect. Oh, it connects right there. Are you kidding me? Can you put that? I don't know. This one. Oh, that bothers me. I hate that. But whatever. We'll get this done so that they can happily connect, and then I have to go up again. Take you out. 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 And take you out. And then once they go out, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's its own network. Go away. Right. And then I can put these in here. There's not much they can do here because there's nothing coming in. Move it one tile up. That's not how city blocks work. So we'll We'll basically say that this city block is not established. See? Doesn't exist. It's not there. Disconnects here. Good. It was in the water anyway. Right, so what I want to do is I basically want to make some of these, and then this location can be... I can easily get 4 lanes out from one of these locations, but I don't know if I want to try to get more than 4 lanes out. Oh, 49 million. Okay, this is also a good one. Okay, so we can take this and this, not bothering with this part here. That means I can take 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these 4 locations. And then have that one goes in, and that one goes in.
A new subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber, Doc registered. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. I think this is the best location. That's the least amount of, or maybe these ones here. So it. I don't know. Why are these not powered?
A new subscriber arrives.
Are they not? Oh, they're not.
It fills you with determination.
Oops. There we go. DK Transporter, thank you for the Prime. Your masterclass has brought me back up to speed with the game. Excited to start my next run with 0 external blueprints. Nice. 0 external blueprints. You import them and then they're not external anymore. Let's use the blueprint in the book. Legendary Holmium. So I'm thinking this location, 1, 2, 3, 4. I love that it's just like that. Bloop. And then we take this part here, including trains. I can help build. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Disaster is striking. Disaster is striking now. Oh, don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Why? Because, of course, this is not actually going to be part of the same network, because then they'll fly back and forth like idiots, and then it's not going to be isolated. The point is, it should be isolated. Yeah, so... how do I get rid of all of the robots that are stuck here now? And it also kind of feels wasteful to take this giant area and then use it for something as irrelevant as that. Maybe that is better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could do that. Let's try that. I'm going to run back and forth a few times to get this done. You're going to be taken out first. Oh, they buffed the quality modules in 2.1, so brute forcing then becomes an option in recyclers. I wouldn't count on it. I would expect that nothing gets buffed, only nerf. Oh, if only someone had remembered to put this into a blueprint, right? Yeah. Okay, this time we're gonna do it a little marginally less. See,
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
there.
building an
Take all of that out.
army.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's the stuff we want. Hey, Twinsy, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Right, so this part. I forgot something. Should probably have deleted. The next thing is I also need to connect it, but only with the power network. So I guess we need more foundation. Right, so this is also problematic. Let me stand here. And then they are bringing stuff in and out. And I guess this one is going to be a little bit more 1500, and this one's also going to be a little bit more 1500. Good. Right, robots, get busy. Yeah, we're at 90 million science here, so it's going to take a little bit of time for us to get here. Now we only have, we actually don't have any of them at home working, so we're actually running out now. So it's time for us to really crank up this part and see what our science is like once we have something where we have enough of every science. We should be seeing 2 million now. Which is not bad. 2 million science per minute. But let's see. It's close. It might be like 1.9. Almost there. Almost there. It's getting up there. And you're missing 8, 4. You're missing 24. 0. Good. This one, 4. 0. Good. Off we go. Good. So now the power is connected. I'm missing something else here. Stupid cliffs. And I think I have down here. No, I didn't even put a deconstruction planner that had all the ruins here. That sucks. Big rock? I think that's big rock. Huge rock? I don't think there are huge rocks here, but there are small Fulgoran ruins. That's Fulgoran ruin. That's a thing, and that's a thing, and that's a thing. This is a thing. No, that's the same thing. Go. Get rid of all of this. Cliff also. Cliff is already. I just don't have any more cliff explosives. That autosave takes a while now. Oh yeah, by the way, this one. Oh, it dipped. It was up to 2 million. No, we didn't get to see it at 2 million. No. Damn. Now it's actually interesting why it doesn't stay at 2 million. Why? Why do we think? Like there's something here that can't keep up. Like every single thing is working, so why is it not 2 million? Hmm? I expected that it would be the last ones that were not working, but no. That's also a bad one. This. It's not the spoilage, it's like if every single one is working here, then I don't understand why it could have been higher, or it has been higher at some point, but like everything is working, so what's the issue? Like I don't understand what the issue is. Because they're all, if they're all working, I really don't understand it. Not using clever at the moment. No, here's the thing. Why does this say 1.4 million when it was possible to do 2.0 million? So it was doing 2.0 million at some point, but if every single one is still working, where is it missing? Where is it? Oh, this one, military. Is it military that's not working? Huh. Second row not working. Military is here, but there's also something missing on that lane. So the military is not coming in fast enough. Ah, because it also thinks that they can... Ah, right, okay, so that is just a mistake. I was thinking that it would actually be able to get some legendary military at some point. Not happening. Very much not happening. So with this, we should be seeing it scale up. Oh. The blue is also a problem, but I think that's kind of the other way around, where we don't have any... we don't have the non-legendary. But let's break one thing at a time. Up, 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 up. I don't understand why you're not up. I don't have any military. No, I do have plenty. I have 100,000 military, so it's not it. It's the two... it's cryogenic is missing, but I don't care. It's not being used. The Prometheum is missing. I don't care. I'm not being used. So, what is the problem? Right? Everything else seems to be in ample supply. And now it's... Go up. Yeah, so it's military that's not keeping up, and that's because it was simply not getting enough on the belt. And the reason why it was then... The reason why it was still working at the end was because of whatever was stuck on the belt. Then it was somewhere in the middle that it wasn't getting enough, but not necessarily at the end, because it was sort of using the belt buffer. And that's why looking at the end wasn't really... This usually looking at the end would be like a good indicator of, hey, what didn't reach to the end of the line? That one. Okay. Yes. This is nice. So we can see that it's... Once we fixed it, it's getting better. And we can see this is working. You're now working. And you're working. Perfect. For a little bit. And we now have a fully saturated belt here. Ish. Come on. Faster, faster. Yeah. And we're now getting back up towards the 2 million. Isn't a belt short in the military requester? Military requester? No. There's 2. There's always 2 here. I probably should have made 3, but... Okay, so now it's flattening out at 2 million. Almost everything is used. This one's happy. This one is not quite happy. Oh, there we go. It got happy just at the end. Just, teetering on the edge. Let's just get this one done. That's just a nice to see it sort of. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely Megabase territory, right? We are sitting at close to 2 million signs per minute with when everything is running, which is struggling to be. But granted a few more of the researches, then it should be fine. But that means 2 million is about the limit for this setup. Yeah, well, actually, 2 million is the limit for this setup with this kind of research. But if I change it to the other research, the Prometheum one, which I don't have any of, unfortunately. This one is heading back. Yeah, I don't have any Prometheum signs. But the Prometheum signs is half as fast, so I need twice as many. So this is why I'm aiming for 2 million for the non-Prometheum signs. But anything for the, non-research productivity. But research productivity will dip to half immediately. And then even less because it doesn't have enough it doesn't have anything. Yeah, so I want 1 million of the research productivity, which obviously is not going to happen without this. So, yep, that's going to be it. This one would like 2. If anyone wants it, I will upload it for Patreon supporters, so you get to play with it if you want to have a save game to test or grab some designs or something before the next video comes out. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, and then I'll be back on Sunday next week. So I hope to see you tomorrow, and then next Sunday. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you. Good night. Take care, and stay effective, everyone.